Destruction is the best. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Skinjay Asano has redeemed first.
Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Destruction. Destruction is the best.
The Jellybean 92 is here.
I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction.
Graph 1 Novels is here.
Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet, yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah. I'm music. We'll go with that. Ash Rain music, bro.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are you doing today? GG, Mrs. Ken, redeeming first. What's up, Jellybean and Graph? Welcome in, everybody, across all the platforms. How are you doing today? On this Tuesday? It's a Tuesday? It's only Tuesday, chat. Oh my God, I could have swore it was later in the week than that until the words came out of my mouth. All right, I think I got everything running now. Well, how are you guys doing? Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Wow. I'm a little tired. I just woke up from a nap, but it was a good nap. It was like an hour-long nap that I did not intend to take. I fell asleep after I took a shower earlier, and then I laid down on the bed, was scrolling on my phone, and then I woke up an hour later with my phone over on the side and a puddle of drool under my mouth because I just on my stomach, laying on the bed, just gone. Just was out, man. But we're good. Made Thanksgiving for supper. Dang, bro, you're a little late. Seems fine to me. Yeah, unexpected nap for sure. Oh man. So today, chat, is the second day on 121.4, and we're going to be focusing on Resin. Preach the follow. I'll ban you if you ask about my Discord. Hey, look at that. Look at that. You're banned. We all saw that happen in real time. You all saw that happen in real time. Before the alert was gone, he was banned. Whenever you see one of those with the green borders on it, they're out of here, dude. You give your platform a bad name. I want you to know that. Oh, man. Goodness, what was I gonna say? Resin. So, I have seen Exhumavoid's video for Resin Farm, and I have seen Ray's Works's like really small one and his large one. And I have decided to just wing it. And I'm going to, yeah, NG, we spent like 2 hours in the deep dark. And there was or not in the deep dark, in the thing in the Pale Garden yesterday. And there was only 6 resin hearts. There was only 6 creaking hearts there. And in that whole time, we got less than a stack. So the only way for us to get a stack of each of them is to make a farm. And actually what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a poll here and find out from you guys if you want me to do you guys want a full-on sidetrack new project, knock out like a whole farm, or do you guys want me to do a quick and dirty one that we're gonna plan on tearing down and then doing a proper build later? Because we are already like 3 sidetracks deep, and I don't know if this needs to be a full. We have no reason to go all out. So if I build a small one and we run it for 30-45 minutes manually, and then we got what we need and we leave it there, I don't know. Preach, dude. If I showed up in anybody's streamer recaps, I want to see it in the Discord. I've seen a bunch of them in the Discord today, in the Twitch channel of the Discord. The whole farm could go inside a giant creaking in the black biome. Ooh, something like that. Yeah, that would be cool. So I'm gonna do a poll real quick. I don't know if I would. So I'm really torn. I don't want to just build something temporary and leave it there for ages. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to dedicate the next week or two to doing a really cool build or something like that. So we're going to do a poll right now. How resin should I? That is the question. Full farm plus decoration plus build. Quick and dirty farm. Hemp farm. All right, you guys will have 2 minutes now while I switch into the game. If you want to participate, go over to the purple chat. Link is in the bio panels, descriptions, etc. That poll is live. And let's get into hardcore now. How resin? Yes. How resin should I? that is the proper way to ask that question.
Abjuranax is here.
Oh, welcome in. Look, Mom, I'm a splash. Wow. Here's the hardcore world. What's up, my dudes? Oh, Bobby upgrade again? I literally ran it yesterday. All right. Upgrade that again. Whoa, okay. Dip to 0 FPS for a second there. All right. 1 empty shulker box. Sitting in a tree. We're missing 5 boxes from there. Put that back in. Good. Yeah, my FPS is like at 50, which isn't horrible, but it's not great. So right, we only have 4 creaking hearts right now, and that's because we had to put 1 in the item filter and 1 placed down as the like marker. We had 6 at our peak. Can I see you on YouTube? I should be able to. I haven't seen you on YouTube. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of people in the landscape chat today, but I have not seen your YouTube messages. Hold on, let me check what's up with that. Oh, I see what's wrong. I got the URL wrong. Had an extra slash in it. There we go. Now you're banned, Darcy. All right. 80% of you say full farm plus build. You guys are a menace, a dentist. All right. All right, let's top everything off here. Star Wars, my dude. Oh, chat, there's a new link there for the Turtle Beach affiliate link. Look at that. Fancy schmancy.
Sparran is here.
Chat. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Bob, I don't know if you saw the schedule change today, but I had to cancel COD Zombies this Friday. It'll be next week now, Bobbert. I'm sorry. I had to. Chat, and if you didn't see the schedule change, Mojang has a new cape that you have to unlock by doing a whole bunch of challenges on a Bedrock server. Friday is the first day you'll be able to do all the challenges and unlock it, and then you have like less than a week after Friday to get it. So I had to slot it in there, Bob. It was the only time that was safe enough for me to do it. We will be doing it on Friday's stream. I'll be getting the cape. So, and you will come to Java. It was been confirmed by some other YouTuber I watched. Goodness. All right. I don't know what the strat here is, chat. Here. All right. Pale Oak Logs goes with the Creaking Hearts. Why my frame's hurting so bad? Bobby's doing a lot of work in the background in my chat, upgrading old chunks, which I swear I already did, but whatevs. Okay, let's go find a location. The thing is, we are going to have to probably, potentially, almost likely, for surely, make a small farm to make the big farm. But let's see. Where could we put a creaking farm? Somebody suggested in the black biome. I like the black biome's existence being reserved for explosions. The snowman being an exception because he couldn't live anywhere else. That's an option. What else? I mean, green biome's really full. Purple biome's got plenty of room. Pink biome's got a lot of room, but I don't know what kind of vibe we could give the farm fit into the pink biome. I kind of want to put it like right here. I don't know what the build would be. White biome for white wood. I mean, it's not going to produce white wood, but it's going to have creaking logs. Though the build could be made out of white wood. The king slime is amazing, and he knows it. I don't really ever think about the white biome as a place to put a build because it's filled up with a mountain. But at the same time, nothing's stopping us from putting something in here. So the thing about a creaking farm is you need to have it built far enough away from anything, or if the creaking has to spawn in the farm, he has to have nowhere else he could spawn. So it has to be like up high, or like you have to have, you know, spawn proofed in some other way. Like you filled it in solid around him or something like that. Let me pull up the wiki. I'm not 100% sure on his spawning parameters. How far away from the heart? It tries to find a valid location in a 33 by 17 by 33 box centered on the creaking heart. So a square that is 16 blocks in either direction and 8 blocks up or down. Okay. Well, it says a 33 by 17 by 33 centered on the creaking heart. So that means that it is split the difference, right? The reason it's a 33, 17, 33 is because if a 33, you don't count the block itself, that means 32. That means you have 16 blocks in either direction. And for 17, you bring that down to 16 because you don't count the block itself. That means it's 8 in either direction. 8 up and 8 down. So he's got to be at least 8 blocks. The actual creaking hearts need to be at least 8 blocks above the ground. And there has to be nowhere else they could spawn within 16 blocks of either thing. This sounds like a farm that either needs to have a really big room that it's in, right? It needs to be floating inside of a really big room. Or it could be floating in the sky. Or if wherever it is filled solid around it. Like imagine if it was underground and the reason that he couldn't spawn anywhere else was because there was no caves around. It was all solid stone other than the spawning platform. Those are like the 3 ways that we could contain it. Inside the mountain. I wasn't planning on adding anything else inside the mountain ever, really, other than the cave that we have planned. This project just got a lot bigger because that's the best idea I've ever heard. Chat, we've always planned to one day make this a proper cave entrance here. And then there would be a very, very detailed and deep dark-esque cave before the deep dark came out. Inside of here, you'd have a windy path to get to the map art's tents here, right? Well, what if there's like, this isn't a big open cave here. There's a cave path to get here, but the cave path also splits and goes up to another cave room higher in the mountain that is the creaking farm. You guys voted for it to be big. See you next year. Ah! Yeah. Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to plan caves in a 3D space. Oh, God. It's like drawing a... Imagine someone tells you to draw a maze. You're like, oh, God, where do I start? And then imagine someone tells you to draw a 3D maze. Why is it such a good idea? Why is it such a good idea? Oh God. Okay. Moss! I need moss. All right. What are you doing to me? Yes, this one will have armor stands. This one will have armor stands. Holy moly. I don't know how many shulker boxes of moss is enough. I don't think the answer is 1. I'm gonna start with 1. I'm gonna be optimistic. I don't know how, but this is definitely somehow Grayson's fault. I was thinking 3 as well, but I didn't want to overwork the storage system by then having like 2.5 extra shulkers of moss going back through it. Speaking of which, the storage system is doing some work. This poor storage system. Oh God. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, storage system's putting some work in. So this place is it's gotta be big, but big with a purpose. So free cam, this is supposed to be like a base camp that's set up within a cave, right? That's always been the intended purpose whenever we got around to decorating it, which is apparently now. So what we need to do to start it off, I think, is to decide how big of a room it is. I don't think it's nearly as big as like the entire floor area. I think it's just kind of like, imagine a big oval drawn around this place, right? So there's room for the walls to curve up before the walls, you know, go back up steeply, you know, because we don't want to have a perfectly flat floor. That's lame. No, we'll never need to add any more tents. So if you haven't seen these before, tent number 1, let me explore it in free cam. It'll be easier that way. Nothing in my way. Tent number 1 is the island as it was before we started the terraforming project. Welcome in, Tinsley. How you doing? So this is what it was before we started the terraforming project. This is the natural land generation. Obviously, there's a couple little things here like a sugarcane farm, the drown farm. We got the villager trading hall there, a turtle breeder. There's stuff, but this is how the terrain was at the beginning. Tent number 2 was after we flattened the whole island. So this is the entire island is been flattened down to sea level. You can see a lot of it is a mixture of sandstone and stone. A lot of it is patches of sand. Over here is grass and stony areas, right? There's more things that popped up around the shores and on the surfaces, and the tents finally made their debut. Then we have the third one is when we put in the terrain. So this is when we put in the shape of the terrain with moss. So like this giant moss mountain here is this giant moss mountain here, right? And this is what's underneath all of the land you see outside. And then over here is where the island was once we colored it, but before it got its detail. And then the last tent, the one that is the most recent tent, is the tent after the decorations were put in, and this is actually up to date as far as I'm aware. This is exactly what what it looks like outside right now. There might be a few blocks here or there that have changed, but the goal from now on is whenever we make a change to the island, we come back in here and we update the map. I could see this map getting larger. Like, I could see us one day deciding to add an extra strip here to include the whole mob zoo. But at the same time, we wouldn't update the old ones. We would just be updating this one. And we can accommodate making this tent bigger if we ever needed to, you know? I don't really see that happening because I do like how they're all the same scale. But Sniffer Farm? Oh. It's not. Good call. There it is. There it is. What do you mean it wasn't there? Of course the Sniffer Farm is right there, dude. Oh, Tinsley, you mind updating some commands for us? You're good at that, unless you're like on mobile today or something. Geez. Now I'm wondering, is there anything else completely missing? Like, that was crazy. All right. Regardless, yeah, so I heard someone in chat said, yeah, 15 to 30 blocks away. I was going to be a little less scientific about that. But I like the, it feels right. Currently driving. Oh, don't text and drive. Don't moderate and drive, Tinsley. Oh, this is not right. I need my hoe. So I'm gonna make lots of mistakes. It's on there. It's on there. All right. We need this to come out like a lot more this way, because this is like where the cave entrance is gonna open up to. Okay. That's a pretty large, like, cave room, and it gets a little close at some points and then gets a little further away at others. Feel like that would leave a decent amount of room to decorate behind and around the tents. What do you think, chat? Chat, I got it. Hold on. Back when this was an idea, was you know, there was back before 1.18, 1.17, the caves and cliffs, when we saw that, and we had the idea for this, right? The idea of putting a cave in here is older than the deep dark and the net and deep slate. So I originally was planning on trying to make the cave out of something to look deeper and darker than a Minecraft cave, so you would know it was man-made. This cave is not, you would think that I would go straight to, all right, we'll make it a deep slate cave, you know, right? This cave, I think we're gonna go with tough as like the main stone. You'll never see a cave in vanilla made entirely out of tough. And it's got all the new variants, so it's a lot more to build with than just a single tough block. And it is darker than stone, so it would have accomplished my original goal. Tough and ice. Oh my goodness, because it is in an icy white biome. That's another good suggestion. All right, someone ban Abdronex. He's too good at making me do work. All right. Yeah, tough and ice. I think this will be good. I think this will be good. Man, I'm getting some like big stutters. Hey, Bobby is finally done upgrading all my chunks, chat. Bobby is finally done upgrading all my chunks. Why is that not centered? There's no character after the R. So why is it not centered? Maybe it is centered? I don't know. All right. Oh. 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 Pale moss and tough together. Oh, that's a match made in heaven right there. Those blocks were meant to be in a pallet. The cave is going to be made out of tough with moss, pale moss, and it's going to have moss carpets and why, Darcy? You're jealous that my building skills are going to be so great? Oh no, are we gonna have to sidetrack the sidetrack of the sidetrack and go update the moss farm to add the pale moss to it? That might actually be like something we need to go do for like first. Yeah, we're good. All I had to do was have another reason for there to be moss in my life. All right. So the side, can someone do ! sidetrack for me real quick? The sidetrack path, I need to write it down real quick. And then yeah, the vines there too, all the moss variants, yeah. Because, okay, so auto crafters was the main project, and we were, next up was the slime farm, but then we sidetracked to monument resources, and that we're just waiting on the storage system, right, and then we sidetracked to the 1.21.4 update, and then we were working on Resin farm, but to do the Resin farm we needed to do the map caves, but to do the map caves we need to do moss farm updates. So if you work back this in opposite direction, oh, what are you working on? Oh, we're working on the pale moss farm so that we can do the moss cave, so we can do the resin farm, so we can complete the 1.24.4 update list. And then when that's done, we'll get back to doing the storage unloaders so we can finish our monument resources. And then when that's done, we'll go back to the slime farm so we can finish our autocrafter updates. There's no S in autocrafter. That's our sidetrack list right now, chat. And these 3 are from today. Pale moss is where we gotta go. Any mods in the chat want to update the sidetrack? Yes, this is exactly like the 500 club to the amethyst farm. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. I can't believe I came home with only a stack of pale moss though. Like I have 18 pale moss to my name right now. And that's after the item filter and the like all that stuff up there. I can't believe I didn't grab more. So we're gonna take our pale moss. Gonna take our moss to the pale biome. We're gonna I don't know. I was trying to Old Town Road. That oh no. Yeah, honestly, we're not even going to the spawn chunks right now, chat. We're going to the ghast farm where we were yesterday because we need to admire the pale wood that we put in there, and also as a secondary thing, grab all my redstone resources. But that's definitely not the main reason. We're there just to admire the pale wood in its natural habitat, aka a ghast farm. Pale oak was designed specifically for being pallets in a ghast farm. I got a song stuck in my head that keeps coming up on my YouTube shorts. I hate it. So there's the gas. And there's the pale oak wood in its natural habitat. Looking amazing. I know. This is the stuff we need. Beautiful. And this. All right. And the gas farm is officially being emptied. And we won't be back here until we need more gunpowder. But I mean, it's not bad to visit projects a few times. I do really like that the 1.21 has got me exploring my whole world again. Like it had me exploring physically, like out into a lot of chunks for each of the minor updates, even including especially the main one. And then also it's got me just going back to every farm in my world and realizing how crap I am at designing some of them and having to fix all of that stuff and things and stuff. What? How'd I miss that, dude? Oh. Now we're at the spawn chunks, where all good moss is made. Right. So. Exactly. Even if they weren't bad, my skill level has changed, you know? So, first off, let me just dump all these boxes down. Chat, I'm gonna have to be sleeping a lot. So let me make sure I put out my project bed. I'll also just immediately throw out an ender chest out here. Good. So every time we walk over here, chat, I need to make sure to click on the bed. I need to make sure you guys keep me in that habit. So all these boxes are done now. Oh wait, no, they're not. Apparently not. Why is it stopped? Well, that don't make no gosh darn sense right there, bud. This repeater is broken. There we go. Wonder what happened there. All right, cool. So, okay, this side is being fed bone meal by this monstrosity, and this side is being fed bone meal by that monstrosity. And together, we're not done yet. All right, so down into the bamboo farm. Last we checked, it was doing crafting tape. It's still doing crafting tables! Not even on the shulker, but though we do have 37 chests. But don't know why we have 37 chests, but not a full thing of crafting tables yet. Regardless, it's doing good work. Good, good, good. Oh, nighttime. All right, so chat, I have an idea. And I don't know how I plan on doing it. So I guess I need your opinions. This, if you haven't seen it, is my moss farm design. You can check it out. You can check out the video that I have on it. It was originally like one of these modules is a Ray's Works moss farm design that I why does this seem so slow? Oh, I guess it is doing all this stuff with the water. But it should bone meal like right now. What's causing this timer to go? It's fine. Never mind. Never mind. It's already fine because I know it's at the limit of the hopper speed. Okay, where was I going with this? Right. So the moss farm right now has 4 modules all producing normal moss. And what I could do is make an additional 4 modules making pale moss. And what Resin did, Resin built this exact farm using my world download in his hardcore world. And he actually built 4 modules and then literally mirror flipped them to here and put another 4 modules here in front of it. And then he added one side as normal moss, the other side as pale moss. And I like that idea. But the problem is it still only takes, it still only makes moss blocks of both kinds. It doesn't produce azaleas. It doesn't produce any of the other things that the moss can grow, like the moss carpets or whatever. It only outputs specifically the moss blocks, and I don't know if I want to solve for that right now. Oh, we're very sidetracked right now, Contrast. We're like 7 layers deep. So what I could do is we could add the modules for the pale moss, but I don't know if I want to add extra modules for the like other items that could be farmed. You know what I'm saying? I think that's out of the scope for what we're doing here right now. yeah, we're just gonna do the moss blocks. I'm not gonna focus on the other things yet. Right. So I could do the same thing Resin did and put 4 more modules on the front. Or I could build like 4 modules here to the side. And then one day in the future, I could plan to build more modules over to the other side. But one thing I do like about the way that Resin did it front to back or front to front is that you would have 2 piston pushers that could work together to break the moss faster. If one side, if they're out of sync, it would replace the stone faster. I do like that. What's up, dude? So I think I'm gonna do them front to back again, or front to front again, the same way that Resin did, because I think that is probably the optimal way to do it. And then all I have to do in the future, really, is when I figure out how I want to not do moss blocks for everything, all I have to do is deal with this back part here anyway. So I think it'll be fine. Let me get a schematic of the moss modules, and we can place it in position. And yeah, that's how we'll start. That's what you do. You place things in positions, chat. Area editor. All right. Free cam. What are we looking at here? We do need to include that wall in it. We don't need to have this wall be 2 blocks thick. We could have it just be 1 block thick, but the wall does need to be there because of the water sources. And we do need this to come out that far. And the top needs to go up a few. And the bottom... Oh, it also needs to go over a few in this direction. It's already including the roof there. The thing that is going to suck is we're going to have to enter the storage room through the side, not from the side facing the portal anymore. But that'll be all right. That won't be the end of the world. Okay. Okay. Let me... Area editor. We'll call this Moss Farm. Save schematic. And then we will load the schematic for the moss farm. Oh, it loaded in over here. I do not very often. All right, so that loaded in not where I wanted it to be. All area editor. Nope. Schematic placements. Moss farm. We're going to mirror it. There we go. Mirror it front back. Okay, let's go see how that lines up. Okay, it's off by just a hair. A hair of its chinny chin chin. There we go. That's where we want to build it. Right there. Right there. So then if I get rid of all that. Oh, I need to sleep. Then we'll get up in the air and I'll show you again. Preach, dude. All right. So that is... That's what it's going to look like theoretically when we mirror it. The existing modules will all stay moss, and the new modules will all become pale moss. Sound good? I'm live everywhere, my dude. Make sure you subscribe and follow me on all the platforms you guys use, my dudes. All right. So time to build this thing up. What? Oh shoot, it's doing vertical layers. Oh. All right, so that's the bottommost layer there. We need to go get sandstone. Sandstone, I think, is the only thing that we like don't have with us. Also bone blocks. All right, let's go. We have those with us. We brought all of our redstone materials. That's what all those shulkers are. Ice. True. Packed ice. Yeah. No. Blue ice. Oh. Did we use packed ice or blue ice in the original design? We might be able to do some optimizations and swap it out for blue ice. Make it just ever so quicker. Okay. Full box. Yeah, it's not filling it up though, J-Man. It's still the moss is being turned into bone meal, and the bone meal is going into the bamboo farm. Oh wow, this is all we have. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do something about that, because right now the moss farm produces moss blocks, bone meal, and bamboo, right? But the way that the output is prioritized is it fills up the bamboo first. And then once the bamboo is full, it fills up the bone meal. And then once the bone meal is full, it fills up the moss blocks, right? With the pale moss, we want it to continue with that same trend. We want it to feed into the bamboo farm, so that way the bamboo farm can, you know, be sped up by having this extra moss in there. But at the same time, we need the pale moss for this project, so we're probably gonna have to put a lever on somewhere that locks that until this project is done and we have enough pale moss. So ice. Wow, we have like no blue ice. I don't know how much I need. Also, I should probably do something about these too. Okay. That'll probably be enough. All right, back to the base, or the spawn chunks. We are at the base right now. Oh, look, you can see where the spawn chunks are. The nether's still faster to get there, but you can see where that's where the moss is. There we go. Like, that's the hitbox of the schematic. Okay. I don't feel like I should start with building the like room underneath. I feel like I should start with building the redstone modules. Oh, is this a thunderstorm now, chap? Yeah, it is, even though you don't hear it. Wonder if I have weather turned down really low. Weather's at 25%. If it had been thundering, we would have heard it. All right. So I don't want to start with this. This is where like the item storage stuff would go. I mean, it doesn't hurt to put it in as it is, and then we will deal with what goes below that later. It's wrong. So things we're gonna need: hoppers, red concrete, repeaters, comparators, redstone dutes, and torches, and observers. I don't know. Oh, droppers for hopper lines and dispensers, sticky pistons, normal pistons, redstone blocks, composters. I don't know if we'll need slime blocks. We'll go from there. We'll find out. All right. Where? Oh, and then this moss here is just for pillaring and such. I really wish I had a jump boost beacon here. What is that block sat on over here? On top of a bone block. I don't have a bone block on me. Oh, right. I don't know what these are about being. Oh, they're double slabs for redstone to sit on top.
Slime 2U is here.
Slime, how are you doing? Hey, Slime, are you in a place where you're able to update some commands? What's up? All right, so then over here, could potentially do that after dinner. All right, I haven't had any mods come in today who are available to update commands, and we've got a couple commands that need some words written. So I would appreciate it when you're done if you let me know. Don't worry, it's not that much. It's just ooh. Yeah, eat up, dude. Mm-hmm. All right, first layer done, chat. I think that's it for the day. Oh wait, there's more. What am I, Billy Mays? Oh boy, there's more over here that I wasn't imagining. I don't have levers on me, chat. Levers make the world go round. I don't know how many items are in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 items in here. Okay. I've been streaming regularly since like 2020. Crap. That's fine. Uh-oh. That's not fine. Wait, why? Are they supposed to be sticky pistons? I don't know. Something tells me that they might not supposed to be sticky pistons. Hey, look, it's working now. True, Darcy. Because I am the pinnacle of capitalism in your eyes, apparently. No, my sentiment towards starting streaming was always if I'm gonna be gaming, I might as well be making content out of it. Or I might as well be streaming it. Or, you know, whatever. That has always been my thought process.
Preach, dude.
We are a few thousand sidetracks deep into now we are updating the moss farm. Preach, dude. I heard a preach, dude. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're missing a dropper. I'm also missing my shins now. Oh, I'm missing them again. Why doesn't it like that? Oh, because in the schematic it's triggered true, so it's powered or whatever, I guess. I don't know. All right. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Jesus. King of the Hill, man. I didn't bring soul sand over here, chat. Uh-huh. No, we're sidetracked. You'll never believe how we got here. Okay, we need sandstone stairs. The blue ice goes right there. All right. Appreciate the follow, my dude. If you mention your Discord, you're getting banned. Oh my God, it's right there immediately, dude. Oh. That's the second time. All right. I need to top off some of this stuff anyway. Reach the follow. I'm like really low on redstone, huh? I also need to sleep. Does anybody know if there is a kick chat bot? Like if there is a kick chat bot that, and I can just set it up to where if someone says Discord in their message, it bans them, that'd be great. That would be great. Like, I don't even care if they're genuinely asking about my Discord at this point. There's a link for that in the panels. I just want to literally ban them for the mention of Discord. No, Darcy, don't you dare. Don't you dare summon another sidetrack. Got it. Blue ice. No, there is no chatbot over there. Is this supposed to be lava or water in here? Not sure. Waterlogged, true. So there's supposed to be water in here, and this is supposed to be soul sand, which we don't have with us. So time for us to go back to the base and grab some soul sand. Also, we already have water buckets and lava buckets here, so that's good for now. Oh. Soul sand. I mean, I literally just need a stack. I do want to check if there's any more water bucket. Oh, there is lots more lava buckets here. If there was more water buckets, that would be useful, but oh well. Aw, man, I gotta relog. So weird, dude. So weird. I gotta restart my whole game, actually. This hasn't happened on stream in a hot minute. All right. Oh, I don't know which mod it is. One of the mods had an update sometime in like 1.21.3 that started causing that to happen. I thought it was lithium. I think it was lithium. I added lithium, and the same stream that I added lithium in 1.21.3, that happened for the first time. It doesn't mean that it's because of lithium, but it doesn't happen very often. But when you do a lot of back and forth from the nether, you'll end up breaking it. Basically, all the text loses its color when you're in the menu, and you just get the shadow behind it. And I don't know, man. All right. Oh, literally we had soul sand here. I knew that. You guys all, I was testing you, chat, and you all failed. So these are supposed to be waterlogged. Oh, and they don't make a source block between them, huh? Okay. Okay. Put those back, free up a little bit of space in the inventory. We will need them later. And I will just put the soul sand in there now. All right, that layer's donezo. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a slab there. Okay. Those moss items are in the schematic. Is this supposed to be lava source blocks right there then? Or no, the lava sources would go above that, huh? Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Oh, shoot, I forgot. a torch over here. Okay. Is sandstone a block that will turn into moss? Like raw sandstone? Anybody know? I'm not sure myself. Either way, I'm just gonna put it there. And here for funsies. Then we need our bucket of water back over here again. Crap, fell straight through. Oh, and another bucket of water there, huh? Great. Okay. Oh, I'm out of... Sleep yet? 10 more seconds. How you doing? Welcome in. The sun will go down tomorrow. There we go. Looks like this place is still going strong. Yep, lots of bullets moving around. I see the guy in the middle doing his thing, and I see the snowman in there. Wonder how much this stuff we've got. Yo, okay, nice. So we hopped up this chest, which I think was missing 1 or 2 boxes. We then filled up this hopper, and now it's filling up this chest again. Oh, man. It's always good to see progress. Ooh, trapdoors. And it does need to be a non-flammable trapdoor, if I believe correctly. So we need some note blocks. Oh, shoot. I didn't have the note block in. Pretty sure that's just supposed to be a redstone dude. Yeah. Reach, dude. And it doesn't look like I damaged anything else. Forgot about the note blocks. I don't even have note blocks in here, bro. I do have note blocks in here. I'm running out of inventory spaces. I'm running out of sanity. If I have to go back to the base for trap doors, I'm also just gonna grab stone so I can properly fill the a floor in so that I can place the water above it. Yeah, let's go do that. All right, so we need warped trapdoors and a box of stone. You know, the title of this video is titled Resin, or the title of the stream says Resin Farm, and that is very much not what we're doing right now. We're so many sidetracks away from the resin farm. Too many. You guys are a bad influence on me. All right. Do we have warped trapdoors? We have plenty. Okay. Grab like 2 stacks. I don't think we'll need even a single stack, but I'll grab 2 to be safe. And then we'll top the rest up with stone. 2 more stacks. Just gonna name this the stream sidetrack. Sidetrack number 5. Going for a Mambo number 5 reference there, but sure. A little bit of moss farm in my life, a little bit of resin farm, ooh that's nice. A little bit of auto crafters, here I am. A little bit of updates in this. I don't. What's
Massive.
Yo, big with the tier 1 for 18 months. That's very big. All right. Let's get up there first with the stone. Sure, great. First, block off that water and break these out. We didn't put the lava in yet, so it's not a problem. Right, they just need to be waterlogged. Okay. Great. See? That's all it needed. Now let's go get a lava bucket. I don't know if that's working as intended. Oh, it is, yeah. Well, not right there, apparently. Huh. There we go. Yeah, it did it. Cool. That's exactly what it was supposed to do. Sweet. Now we need to go get our redstone materials again and keep going up. Throw that in there. Are any of those less than half a stack? Not that I can see. I think it's all right. Okay. Oh, redstone torch over here. Can't forget about that. And we're good to the next layer. I don't have torches in my inventory. Those are in the schematic. Oh, no! Oh, okay. We're out of moss. We need a target block. And we need a button. Did I say we're out of moss? That's not what I meant to say. I don't know what I meant to say we were out of, but we're out of something. We needed buttons. Target block. I have some in here. Let me get that button in place first before it burns up my note block. Oh, we're out of sandstone now, yeah. Ice? What do you mean? I don't have my water bucket with me. We're gonna have to go down for that. What is this supposed to be? This is gonna be an item filter, I assume. Preach the like, my dude. Oh, over here is where we're actually gonna put in the moss. Got it. Dispenser, hopper. And this is where we need to put the pale moss and torches. I need to have on me as well. Man, I'm really running out of spots in my inventory. I know we're gonna need all of the things that are in my inventory. Levers, probably not again for a while, if I'm lucky. What else am I gonna need? What did I just say I was gonna need, chat? Water bucket. I have torches. I grabbed those. There we go. Oh, pale moss. Pale moss, yeah. Here it is. Just gonna bring one piece with me. We will need composters, yes. This is a fully self-sustaining farm. Okay. Speak of the devil, there's a composter. All right. Gonna need a water bucket there again. Can you place it? Yes. Yeah, you could place it there. It doesn't grow though. What are you doing over here? Why aren't you running? What's it doing? Should I be concerned? Probably not. Oh wait, this is the bottom module. It's probably turned off for fullness reasons. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, it shows a carpet on top there. That's fine. We don't need it. Next. Oh, we need the water bucket in here. Water bucket. Yeah, I really hate that I have to like put a water source block on every layer, but I do for now. Next layer, please. Put a dude here. Solid block. Block. Okay. All right, so more water again. Oh, this is the worst. Okay. Next layer up. There's supposed to be some items in here, I betcha. Yeah, that's probably where I'm supposed to put all the items for the filter. But we'll have to come through and filter those later. Yeah. Wow. I need a barrel. Let's start with a barrel. That's needed. It's a composter that's composting. I do have barrels with me, but I don't have space. Torches we'll put back for now. Crap. The direction of the barrel doesn't matter, but it does help the schematic stay tidy. Gotta be kidding me. Where are you going? Nobody knows. Oh, it came back up to me, chat. Oh, I'm here for it. Okay. This layer is done except for the water. It did.
They underscore A112 is
Day
here.
Ray, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, it's like officially working. If it had bone meal, it would get started. The first module, that is. Even though it's not ready yet, it would start going. Oh, look at all these items suspended in the thingy mabobble. Oh, normal torch. Wait, what? What did that just do, chat? Look at this. Middle click on the torch. Pulled my inventory box to the hotbar because it has torches in it. What? That's a Lightmatica feature that I forgot that I turned on. Bryson and I were looking through all of the Lightmatica settings, and I completely forgot that I turned that on months ago at this point. And this is the first time it's ever happened. Because I was like, oh, that's pretty handy, you know. I might come in useful at some point, you know. Only once a week. And it's not today. Though there is a channel point redemption to make me do it any day. All right. If you were in the purple chat. All right. Blue. Huh. You can do commands now. Okay. I have a wonderfully simple command for you to update. It definitely is not simple. Hold on, let me go sleep real quick. So the project command and the sidetrack command need updated. This book explains our current sidetrack. So we were working on the slime farm for the auto crafters, but we got sidetracked for the monument resources and the storage unloader. But we got sidetracked for the 1.24.4 update. So we ended up needing a resin farm, but we got sidetracked because we needed to put that into the map cave. And then we got sidetracked because the cave needs pale moss. So we're working on the pale moss farm. If you could make the sidetrack command say something to that effect. Or you could go the other way around. We're working on the pale moss farm because we need it for the map caves, which we need for the resin farm, which we're doing because of 1.21.4. But we're sidetracked away from these, which we're sidetracked away. I don't know. Take a screenshot of that book. It's gotten deep, the sidetracks. I don't know how chat talks me into this stuff. What is some stuff in my inventory we don't need? Stairs? I don't think we need stairs until the next water, so. Exclamation mark, command, space, edit, space, and then you type the command, and then you type what it should be. Yeah. And then the project command will need updated to say we're updating the moss farm to add pale moss or something like that. But that's the easy one. Unlike me, what you mean, dude? I already had it all written out. The reason I have it in the book is because I was trying to tell chat how insane the sidetrack was gonna be, and I couldn't even get the words out. So I had to write it down in the book so that I could explain how deep we are into the sidetracks. You don't know what you're talking about, Blinks. You don't know what you're talking about. All right, so this layer is starting the next farm. We're good to turn this farm on, chat. And how do you turn a farm like this on? Very carefully. By just chucking resources into it until you get something back out. I don't think I need my hoe in my inventory. That's an extra inventory slot. And you know what else? I don't think I need my ender chests in my inventory. They can go in here. They can go in the inventory box. Right. Yes, exactly that, NG. I only read, have you seen that episode of Malcolm in the Middle? And I said yes. I didn't even read the rest of it because I knew that's what you were talking about. All right. We need 1 pale moss for in the inventory, or for in the item filter. And then we need normal moss. Not enough normal moss here. I need an anvil out too. That's not going to confuse anyone, chat. All right. Cool. Oh, it says 124.4. We are on 121.4. My bad. Do you... That's my bad. Hey, look at that. Hold on. Our first pale moss is gonna start. Well, all... Is it that bad? Hi, Grayson's here. What's happening here? Why aren't we getting any? Oh, we got bone meal out. Okay, we're just. There we go. Woo! Woohoo! Would you like to TTS that to me, Grayson, since it'll be easier for you probably to copy and paste it? I think Slime is on mobile. So can we get some claps in the chat for Slime pulling off that amazing command writing skills? Look at it. Wow! Cool looking. Hey, we finally filled up this item filter. Oh, you are on the computer too? Nice. Okay, wheat seeds and stuff, but they're literally just going straight through. Ah, into here. Wait. Oh, we're actually getting pale moss out. Sweet. You dusted off your
Colonel has a
computer?
lot to do from a resin farm, pale moss farm, and updating the map cave for 1.24.4 to autocrafters for the slime farm, and working on collecting monument resources for our Colonel Mars Colonel Sive storage unit.
Amazing. All right.
Resin has the wrong number 2.
He does. Look at that, chat. We're getting pale moss out. Woo! We've already doubled the amount of pale moss we own. All right. Now all we have to do is everything we did 3 more times. Uh-huh. Right, the project command should just say that we're working on the pale, or on, we're updating the moss farm to add pale moss or something like that. Need to go back to sleep? Indeed. I took a nap right before stream, so my brain is already cooked. Cool, pale moss goes in there now. Temporarily. We all know how long temporary things last. All right. So that means there'll be no new surprise blocks anymore. But we already know we have more items than our inventory can handle. So, or we need more items than our inventory can handle.
Project working on updating the moss farm to add in pale moss.
Amazing. I can fit that little bit in there.
Exclamation mark sidetrack. Colonel has a lot to do from a resin farm, pale moss farm, and updating the map cave for 1.21.4 to autocrafters for the slime farm, and working on collecting monument resources for our Colonel Mars Colonel Sive.
True. This is what that box is. This shulker box is all of the like redstone stuff that I need, that I could possibly need for any given farm. But the problem is that usually I don't literally need more than my entire inventory can fill out of it for any given farm, right? Like normally there's a few slots here available. The thing is because the issue is because I need slabs and stairs and solid build blocks and all that all at once. I'll keep it on me. I don't think so. I don't think that'll... I don't think that would be it'll actually be beneficial. Oh, I didn't bring blocks. I know I'm gonna need slabs, and I know I'm gonna need more slabs than that. And stairs are gonna be needed when we get to the water. Oh god, and the water. Oh god. Oh, those are supposed to be slabs. Great. Now we're gonna have sandstone. Oh, we already have sandstone in here. Wonderful. Oh, look at that. It's actually filled up. Okay. So it's not making that much bone meal in the grand scheme of things. But it started from empty. It's gonna probably take a while to fill itself up. I imagine it'll be all right. Yours are self-sustaining, Resin, right? You took this exact design and it became self-sustaining. Yeah, you can see here the blocks are even coming over here now. So once it starts getting those blocks in, it's definitely going to be self-sustaining. Oh, goodness. Okay. Stand up real quick. Oh, those are top slabs? That's really annoying. Hopper. I'm feeling really funny all of a sudden. Think. Oh god! Oh goodness gracious! Oh god! Don't do that! Oh, Jesus! Yeah, I just don't want this to be stuck like it is. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking I need to go run upstairs and get a drink or something. That water's basically out. Yeah. All right. This is at a decent spot, and it's running in the spawn chunks, so when we come back, we'll be able to see... Hopefully we have more than 2 stacks of bone meal when we come back. I'm gonna just run back to the base to let the storage system run. No reason to AFK in the spawn chunks, you know what I'm saying? $30 more Minecraft days, wow. Oh, shush, iPhone. All right. Let's go to the BRB screen. Let me get words open. Whatever platform you're on, consider dropping a follow and coming over to Twitch. Link will be in the bio panels, descriptions, etc. if you want to join us. And I will be right back.
Preach, dude.
All right, chat, I am back. How's this going? Hey, it's gotten through quite a few boxes. It's always good to see. Let's get back to the spawn chunks. Uh-oh, you're not making it, chat. Uh-oh. Game over. Do you guys like the new look that Words has now? What's your guys' thoughts on it? No. Uh-oh. You done goofed, Words. Words over. GG. Miku on carrying that session. Not 100%. Oh, I still have everything in my inventory. Great. Oh, how full is this down here? It got to 3 and a bit, and then that's probably when it ran out of normal moss up here. And then this now. Okay, this went from 2 to 4 stacks. Definitely working in a net positive. But just there's literally no buffer. It's just at every session it gets stuff and immediately composts it. But it is working in a net positive for sure. So that's good. That's fine. Sweet. We were working even higher now though. I kind of like the new Words look. I mean, I don't know. It feels slower to load, but like the new look feels kind of like retro in a way. I'm kind of here for it. Oh, what? Who did that? Surely it wasn't me. Who you calling Shirley? Ah, blue ice. And water is needed and soul sand. Oh, and it needs lots of water buckets. Great. We can't forget. Oh, dang it. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh, almost didn't make that. All right. Blue ice, soul sand, and water buckets. Yay. Is it safe to eat an expired snack pack pudding? For legal reasons, my answer is no. For liability reasons. I must advise you not to eat the pudding. Colonel and associated brands do not advise eating expired pudding. How expired and how hungry are you? Darcy, damn it. Slime standards are much lower. We're incredibly low on pistons. We only have 5. Oh, well, hold on. First off, if you're saying you're incredibly hungry, or you're very hungry, but you still check the expiration date before eating it, you're not that hungry. I'm sorry to tell you. Look, all I'm saying is if you were really hungry, you would have found out about the expiration date after you finished it. You'd already eaten half. All right. You're on track. We're going to have to go craft more pistons, chat. All right. To the base. We're going to go craft a full shulker box of pistons. Well... these will share. So we'll top this box off with pistons. That's what we'll do. We craft our redstone materials by the shulker box. It's just easier that way. Why do I not hear the splash whenever I land anymore? What's up with that? All right, first off, is there any pistons in the system? We have sticky pistons. And we have some normal pistons too. So, okay. I don't have enough shulker boxes here. Oh, wow. This is an interesting set of things here. All right. Heads, fish heads. Oh, wow. Salmon's head, and salmon head. Vanilla Tweaks, you're killing me, dude. These are 3 non-stackable variations of the same dang head, bro. And pillager head, good, that's stacked somewhere. And then the ominous banner. Good. All right, so what we now need is 9 stacks of shulker boxes. Well, no. Let's start with 4 shulker boxes of cowbell.
Clyers Ambupolins is here.
Welcome in, my dude. All right. 4 shulkers of cowbell, followed by well, we technically need 3 shulker boxes of planks, but if we had that's enough logs to make the planks we need. Also, 3 shulker just 3 stacks of iron blocks will be enough iron. And then that might be enough redstone. Redstone might be our deciding factor here. I need to report that. Well, it's different versions of, like, they update the head over time, and they like with different updates, and eventually they don't stack because, like, what? Where's it at? So salmon head versus salmon's head, right? What happened there was they changed the spelling, so yeah, it's not going to stack anymore. And then these two not stacking, don't know what's up with that. Well, they have a different number of components, and I don't know why. These ones I think are really old, and then this one was an update, and then this one was another update that changed the name. The heads can't be different sizes. They're all the same size. Physically. Be awesome to have a tiny salmon head. Yeah, it would. All right. Now we're out of redstone. Wonderful. That spacebar thing is amazing, chat. If you haven't used it, that they added in 1.21.2, oh my god, it's amazing. What am I missing? Cobblestone. Oh, wow. Nearly cleared out the inventory. How to use spacebar. Right. So whenever you shift click something from this thing over here. Here, I'll show you. Give me a second. Oh, okay. So look, if I shift click crimson planks here, and then I shift click it out, all I do now is I'm holding down shift and I press spacebar. And it reloads that same craft into the crafting table. It doesn't work if you shift click it in. You have to specifically click it from the left side. But what that means, chat, is if I shift click pistons in and I shift click the pistons out, I press spacebar and it loads it in again. And then I click that again, and then I come here and I'm like, oh, I need more ingots, or no, actually I'm missing more planks, right? And then I press spacebar again and it uses up everything in my inventory. And then it's like, oh, now I need more cobblestone. So I grab more cobblestone and I do this. And now I see I need more redstone. I'm out of redstone actually. So that's as much as we can craft. Yes. So I think Mojang 100% saw that they made crafting tables obsolete for bulk crafting because of auto crafters. And they were like, yo, this is a super easy keyboard shortcut thing that makes crafting tables a little bit more viable for bulk crafting. Like, I feel like they saw the fact that they killed the market for using a crafting table for bulk crafting because of the auto crafters. And to get people, you know, and to keep crafting tables in use late game, they did that. But that's as much as I can craft without buying more redstone, and this is plenty. Bryson, I hadn't showed you the spacebar thing. Bro, I was so excited for that when they announced it for 121.2. Why would I hide that from you? Oh, because I wanted you to have a worse quality of life. Duh. I've showed that off on streams quite a few times, Grayson. not gonna lie, I've showed that off on stream quite a few times. It's mainly when crafting chests since I updated to 121.3. When we were doing auto crafters. All right. Are any of these redstone items below half a stack? No, everything looks good here. My torches are below half a stack, so I'll top that off. I'm not gonna need the stairs. We're good. I feel like I just got closer to my microphone or something because I feel like I'm hearing myself peaking. Were you guys hearing it too, or was it just my ears? All right, I need to go get stone. Stone in a water bucket. Yeah. That's been a thing people have wanted for like literally a decade. And I'm not sure what Mojang's reasoning for not adding different colored chests yet is. I mean, they have all the different boats and all the other things too. So like, boats are even non-stackable. The fact to me that they have boats with chests, boats with boats and boats with chests. The fact that they have both of those, but still no known like chest is weird to me. Did I say torches? I definitely meant rockets because torches are fine. I actually have a resource pack for torches to look like they're made out of the stripped log. I have that from Vanilla Tweaks, and I like it a lot. Do I have the buttons with me? I do. Oh, wait. This one gets a button. This one gets a full block. Yeah. All right. I'm going to end up putting that water in at the end, I think. We need to get this water, though. Oh, I'm out of block. Darcy, quit hearing things wrong. We're talking about fences. All right. I should probably grab my torches. We have a bucket, but not enough. We need 2 buckets. We also need a lava bucket. All right. Oh yeah, using 2 different chests, not linking. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, Darcy, I don't know why you're having such a hard time realizing torches and fences are different, but it's okay. I'm sure someday you'll understand. Me? I had a nap right before stream. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh, boy. I just kicked a cable that messed up something on my desk. good. This layer is good, chat. Torch. Oh, crap. Good. Good. Doing pick block from the schematic? Yeah. Yeah, the pick block works. Why is this one pointing down? The other one was pointing into the torch. I normally point them into the torch. Oh, did you see that, chat? So when one side is active and the other side's not, you'll see it when this goes. Watch. Having them back to back or face to face like this. Hold on. Hold on. What you're gonna see is it's pushing in on both sides. It's actually making the existing side faster. So if we like try to make sure that they're specifically not bone mealing in sync, that would be very beneficial for both sides can be faster. I don't have any pale moss on me to put there. I don't have any pale moss on me to put there. Let me go grab a piece. Where did it all go? Oh, I put it all into this box up here, right. Have we gotten any more to the output? No, not a single piece extra to the output. That's okay. The system below is still gotta catch up. So that's our new pale moss. Oh? Here we just have redstone wire. On the other layer we had a button. Okay, whatever. I like the redstone wire solution more. All right. You did decide to go face to face. Yes, and I only have one block gap in here because I know we talked about you wish you didn't have a 2-block gap. And I like that they are, yeah. Well, no, I know that there's a reason for there being redstone on here, but the one below it has a button on there, not. The bottom one is a button. This one is a redstone. They should be the same, so like it doesn't really matter. It shouldn't matter, at least. Let me sleep. You're saying there's a reason for the button versus redstone dust? Maybe it's just because the redstone dust would point into something at the bottom one that isn't there on the upper ones. That's all I can think of, potentially. Next. Barely made that jump. That's not what I meant to do. I just realized, chat, is I am completely out of redstone now. What's in my inventory is the last that I've got. And once that runs out, I have to go buy a box of blocks from the villagers. Or, you know, I could go use some of that redstone ore that I have. But I tend not to use ores if I have a way of getting it alternatively. Out of blocks. I wonder what the point is of not making these corners connect. I don't know. Oh, I see. It goes through a block in the corner. I absolutely love this ridiculous hopper line. The path that it takes is just so fascinating to me that it works out exactly right. Huh? Oh. There is water here, right? Yeah, okay. Apparently we're not getting the redstone signal to let the water out ever. Oh, that should be letting the water out, but it's not. Huh? Or no. No, that's the opposite. There we go. Now the water's out. Okay, it is working. Just making sure. Speaking of water... Okay, I think this layer's done. Oh, torch. Good. Next layer up. No, I had the same exact problem last time. Landing on top and placing that one specifically. There we go. Next layer up. Once I put this in place. Once I put that in place, it is now officially ready for me to come over here and load it with bone meal or moss to kickstart the bone meal. Right. I got to do the item filter first, but otherwise, let's dump out the inventory. Right. So first, yes, but not immediately. because we're doing this specifically because we need pale moss. We're doing this specifically because we need pale moss. So we're not going to let it flow into there until we've completed our need for pale moss. All right, so to the item filter. Pale moss goes in first, then these go in there, then this all goes in the barrel. Now that is going to kickstart it and get bone meal going into here. And now when it starts getting its cycles through, it'll start spawning in or growing more pale moss below, just like that. Amazing. See, oh man, they're running basically perfectly in sync. Oh shoot. We're missing a water bucket over here. Oopsie. Whoa. That would have been embarrassing to not find out about and then be like, oh, why did this module just die out? I forgot it would get us seeds too. That's good. All right, so another module running. Oh, I don't want these. Yep, and it's all going into... Yeah, right now it's filling up the item filter, so yeah, now that's actually sending those to the output. But then over here, you can see it's going to go through all this moss that's in there. And it's going to make itself a couple stacks of bone meal using that moss before it inevitably will do what this one's doing, and it's just got to fill itself up on bone meal. Well, it all goes down to the bottom, and right now it's going into this shulker box, but neither of them are full on bone meal, so once that buffer of moss I just put in there, of normal moss, is done, then it's going to take ages to ramp up bone meal production. You know what? We would actually be smart to like top off these things with bone meal. We brought bone blocks with us. We're going to obviously be expanding the storage room as part of this. We brought bone blocks, chat, specifically to like finish the build at the bottom because bone is in the pallet. But oops. Let me go down here first. Get 9 stacks of bone meal and just toss that in there. And put that in there. And now this thing is actually going to be running as it should. Well, it's still got to obviously fill up this hopper. And then it's got to fill up this barrel. But it actually will have a chance to do that now because we topped those off. Cool. Let me go up to the next layer and do that. Just so that sooner rather than later it is producing output. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know what the better move is to just fill this up and not put any moss in up here? Or should we still be putting moss in up there for the next ones? I don't know. 1, 2, 3 stacks. And another stack. Cool. That's topped off. Yeah, now we've got all this moss in here. And it's going to use up all that normal moss first, which is good. Well, I guess not all of it because this stack is going to go right here, but whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. How can you collect the items from the top of a water column to a storage system? You need to have the water then flow sideways over a hopper. Like literally right here is what we're doing there. A water column brings them up. They smack the top of that block or the bottom of that block, and then the water flows sideways and brings them into that hopper. Yep, pale moss block and pale moss. One of these is lying. All right. All right. Next layer up. Let's do it all again. A block of pale. Oh, don't trigger me like that. Oh, don't you dare bring block of into this. Peace out, Mrs. Ken. Oh. Oh no, I'm out of dutes. Well, I have more. There we go. Okay. Can't forget this over here. Ah, crap. Man. Next layer up. Oh, I can start with this here. That's not bad. Ow. Ah! Okay. This layer looks good to me. Whoa! Next layer up. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I don't have those materials on me. Oh my goodness, of course. I didn't get to call them out this time, chat. They were too quick. They'll get bopped. All right. All right. So, blue ice, soul sand, and water buckets. I'll just put all this in here for now. blue ice, water buckets, and soul sand. Water buckets, bro. Good to see that I did actually build it with blue ice in the original. Anyone noticing how I'm getting more and more water buckets as I use up lava? I'm just adding the empty lava buckets to my water bucket box. Yeah, smart, chat. Being resourceful. All right. Exclamation mark Discord. There is a post in the moderator assistance channel to get yourself the role in Discord, and then once you're given the role, you just need to post a screenshot of your hours or something. Top. Oh, look, it's right there. Into the moderator assistance thing, and then you'll get a role, and then you'll be able to read the instructions in the channels that appear for what you need to give and provide and stuff. It's fairly simple, but there's a bit of reading involved because there's rules and whatnot. So I imagine anybody who can have 500 watch hours, what doesn't mind spending 10 minutes reading. You can watch while you read. It'll be okay. Yeah, congrats on 500. I didn't, that just happened today, I assume then, huh? Or no, you're at 508. That didn't happen today. Oh, I do need a water bucket for here again. And I need stone. If I can do my hopper, though. Water bucket and stone. And then also grab the trapdoors while I'm here. Because I know I'm going to need those soon. Huh. The other ones didn't have stone in that spot at all. But it must have just been how I caught them. Just going to omit those anyway. All right. Oh, wait. Water bucket. Goes here, and then additionally we need water bucket there. Dang it, bruv. And then we're gonna need water buckets on the next one. Ugh. We're up on the third one now, and it's after midnight already. Dang, bruv. I don't have very high hopes of finishing this today, but I think we all knew that was going to be the case. Need more water buckets. Wait, did I miss? Oh no, I didn't miss anything out over here. Just a floating block. I don't feel like the other ones had that item filter just completely floating there, but maybe. Let me take my stone back. I need a lava bucket and I need 2 water buckets. And I need to sleep. We're doing a really good job sleeping today, chat. Really making the days fly by. All right. If I... Yes. Good. And then... Oh. Lava goes there. Is that it for that layer already? Oh, torch. Can't forget the torch there. Yeah, I think we're good. Move over. Oh, that's not right. Oh, I'm out of sandstone blocks. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. I could have fallen into that lava really easily if I had just been a little bit more stupid. Okay. Need to go get pale moss again. Yeah, pale moss is the last thing I need to finish up this layer. And just one singular piece of it. Oh, right. I forgot. I put it over here. Because we're actually should be gaining some now. Yeah, dude. Love to see it. On that note, there is some stuff we should top off. Oh shoot. It was repeaters that needed it, not comparators. My bad. I have that one block in there to designate what the box is for. Yeah, we're good. All right. Back up top. All right, I got my moss block. We're good. Next layer. Okay. Real easy layer. I don't have any slabs with me? Apparently not. All right, let's go grab some more. What, until Christmas? 25 days till Christmas, chat? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, J-Man. I think you're a liar. 14 days until Christmas. Well, that's according to Darcy, who's in the future. So we're probably, what, still like 69 days away from Christmas or so? I would imagine. Bob, are you there? Do you happen to be lurking right now? Because I just realized something for you. Chat, Bob loves Christmas. I like Christmas a lot, and I enjoy the snow now that I don't commute. But Bob loves Christmas, all right? I think Bob needs a year-round countdown for how many days till Christmas. Like, in the corner of his screen. Always. Like, 325 days until Christmas. Like, in the middle of February. You know? Like, I feel like he needs that. As, like, a permanent static overlay. Christmas is going to very much disrupt our schedule this year. You'll see when Christmas time comes how disruptive it'll be, and when I release the schedule, but yes, it is. Do not expect the week of Christmas to be a normal stream schedule week for me this year. No matter what, though, the last stream before Christmas in the hardcore world, we will do a Christmas build. It's a Christmas clock website. Yeah, Bob just needs to straight up get that and pull an overlay from it to his OBS corner of his screen. All year round. Someone clip this and tag Bob with it in the Discord. He'll love the idea. Actually, tag like clip the like original moment I had the idea. Okay. All this is in. Well, not that yet. Okay. Need to go get more water again. Yeah, you did. I never really expected it, but I am the like Christmas parent in our house. I do like all the Christmas decorations, and I do all the making sure Christmas is a magical time of year kind of deal, you know? If you had asked me as a teenager, in 10 years, do you think you'll care about Christmas? I would have been like, no! Or God, however long it's been. All right, another one done. Let's go empty out our inventory, get ready for the item filter, and that went much quicker. That went much quicker, chat. It's almost like I know what I'm doing now. Maybe we built that module in 15 minutes, chat. I think so. I think we might actually get the 4th module in today. Not gonna count on it. What am I trying to do? Oh, right. I need a little bit of moss. There. Block of moss block. About as much sense as Mojang makes. Let me sleep. Chat, I hope everybody's got their block of moss block ready. Get to the item filter first. And then dump all of this in there to get it kick-started. And then we're gonna go grab our bone meal. Massive.
Just so I have access to the SMP.
Woo!
Smiley face. Thank my nanny job for this money, haha.
Darcy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Absolutely massive of you. Your nanny job. Oh. Congrats on landing a nanny job. Is it 2 diamonds so far? I'm not 100% sure. I wish I could do a counter on screen chat. I really do, but I can't because the tools that I have don't have a way of not counting prime subs. Tier 1 and prime subs are identical to all the tools that I have that I could possibly think of to actually count the subs. Tier 1 and prime are the same, and I wouldn't want to inflate the number only for the school holidays, but that's okay. 6 weeks of work. Nice, dude. Yeah, think about what would happen if you just put all that into a 12-month recurring sub so you can play the SMP until next year when you get another 6-week gig. I'm funny. Is this working then? Oh yeah, it's got stuff on it, so it should be. Bone meal. Now I have to update the SMP. Yeah, the SMP still is on 1.21.1. Gryson and I were talking about it literally earlier today, I think. How we think the plugins are ready. Like there's enough stuff that updated that we could update the SMP. But both of us, I'm very busy, and he is been busy. So it's just whichever one of us gets the time to actually check everything first will be the person to do it. So it's in the works. You have Thursday and Friday off to try to get it done. Cool. If anything is missing, let me know and we can decide how important it is. We do still plan to take the SMP to Fabric sooner or later, but I'm not doing that kind of work until after I've finished the tour server. So I was thinking, Gryson, for now, what if we just like started yeeting lines of hoppers from the castle? Just say screw it and start yeeting lines of hoppers, and that, you know, like if all the hoppers are ones that are all facing left or something, you just go down and destroy them all, and then, you know, you just have to go back through when we're ready and put it in a bunch of left facing hoppers or something. That'd be one way to just kind of make the castle not suck so much right now. It does sound like a lot of work. Darcy's always looking for a project when she's on there, though. Could you just like Matica and then Axiom yeet it for now? No, we don't have Axiom on the server, and even if we did, that is well, we would never have Axiom support on there. We can definitely make a schematic of it, and then just sounds like Darcy's willing to destroy some things. All right. Oh, I didn't put 5 items in here. Okay. Oh, crap. I apparently... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's as high as it goes. The torch tower ends there because this is the top module. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Darcy, I could probably show you what would be safe to yeet. If you hop in a VC sometime this week while I'm in there. All right. Or whenever, it doesn't have to be this week. Okay. No, but at least I'll be able to get a schematic first and then gloat after I prove that she messed it up. All right, we need buckets, blue ice, and oh yeah. Yeah, it's a nice storage system, just the server can't handle it. Oh, there is 2 solutions that I could see. One, getting fabric and lithium on there could fix it. Otherwise, if that doesn't fix it, I believe it would be the physical hardware of the server is a limitation, and we'd have to like build a custom machine and figure out where that could physically be. As much as I would love the project of you know, building a you know, a Ryzen 9000 series PC for a Minecraft server or something, I don't know the ins and outs of being able to reverse proxy, DDoS protection, all that stuff to keep myself from getting doxed or whatever through it, of hosting it locally, you know. Could I figure it out? Yeah. Do I have time to figure it out? No. And an Azure server wouldn't be good. Azure servers don't. It wouldn't be good, Gryson, for the simple fact that the same reason the Bisect ones wouldn't be good. Those are running data center CPUs that have lots of cores that run on that are slow, but lots of cores. Minecraft servers do not scale like that. You need single core performance, which is why a 9800X3D would be like the perfect processor to run a Minecraft server on. I think Bisect might have like get a physical box dedicated to yourself things. But I don't know. I don't know what's in them, you know. No, I don't. I think fabric has to happen. And then if fabric and doesn't fix it, then I think the only solution after that is hardware. Oh, I could have filled this with moss the whole time instead of stone. And it'll just get composted. Duh. Because it obviously won't go into the filter. It'll just go over into the barrel and get composted. Actually, pretty sure you said that to me while you were building yours. Oh, really? Sounds like something I would do. All right, I need a water bucket for right here, and then we're obviously going to need more water buckets for later. Oh, I need 2 water buckets right now, even. All right. So close to being done with these today, chat. Love to see it. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Looks like I'm definitely gonna need more sandstone. I'm also gonna need more water buckets. I don't think I need more stairs right now. And then I'm additionally gonna need doors. Chat, what I say earlier, I was like, I feel like 2 stacks is overkill, but I was like, I don't know if 1 stack's gonna be enough, and I was right. 1 stack was gonna be enough. We weren't gonna need a 2nd stack because we haven't even used half a stack. But that's why you always bring more than you need. Lava bucket we're missing, and that's the last thing for this layer, I believe. Nice, dude. What do you need 4 sets of armor for? I mean, I guess I probably have at least 4 sets of netherite armor. I don't use them, but I guess I have them. Ah, playing on a server. Alright, need some pale moss here. After this layer's done with the rest, I'll go grab it. Sweet. This layer's done. Let me go grab my pale moss. Whoa! Whoa! Chat, we're making some pale moss. Holy! I need to build the storage below this pretty quick. It doesn't have any kind of shut off as far as I know, or yet. Yeah, now that we've got 3 modules, well, the fact that I was putting the bone meal in them, so that made them actually start outputting. Right. Uh-oh, there's cowbell stone in here. That's not great. Cowbell stone doesn't get taken back out. Okay. Next layer up, I believe, is what we're ready for. What's up? I think that was probably existing because that would have been in the old overhang, Resin. These 3 blocks here would have been from the old, like from when the farm first turned on, you know, and pushed out this far. I don't think it's anything to worry about. At least not yet. Whoa, chat, because we're getting so close to the top, there's very little to build. Well, not for this layer. Okay, another layer done. And I need more water. Ah, I was trying to click on that. Whatever. Yeah, it's almost like I'm getting in a rhythm and know what to expect. Look at that. Layer was quick. Oh, okay. I'm out of sandstone. Also could use my last bucket of water. Very high up here. That's a full flight duration 1 rocket to get up. And yeah, last layer. There's not anything higher than that. All right. We built the farm itself now. Let's go empty out the inventory and, well, let's sleep first. Empty out the inventory. Fill up that first crafter and or that the item filter and all that, all the stuff and whatnot. Block of blocks. All right. We need 1 pale moss. And then we need a full inventory of normal moss. We're just taking all this moss from the moss farm that it's not going to replenish for gosh knows how long. There we go. Put all that in there. Get that started. And in the meantime, we'll go grab some bones. All right. Oh, it's so close, but there we go. Now the one below, I just want to check what's its levels looking like. Obviously, bone meal is still full. In here, we're still using moss blocks, and we have moss blocks there. Okay, yeah, and there's... Oh, the cobblestone made it into here. Lovely. All right, pull that out. Yeah, cool. It's got enough in there that it looks like we're just getting pale moss carpets through. Wow, lots of pale moss carpets. But yeah, this is high enough that it's outputting all the pale moss blocks. Good. Seeds. Okay, seeds. Oh, filled up that stack. Good, 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 good. Honestly, filling up this barrel with moss and bone meal might be overkill. But it is what it is. I'll take overkill. Hopefully that means it doesn't, hopefully that just means it won't ever like back up into here and go too far, but I don't think it will. Because it's just, the only items making it into here are carpets and seeds. And it is going to use up all the normal moss. So that's fine by me. I'm loving it. All right, chat. With that, we're done for the day over here. Let me just start the monument command right now, because I can. Exclamation mark monument in the Twitch chat to get yourself a chance to win a spot on the massive monument today. Good stuff. So tomorrow's stream is going to be building the storage room underneath here is what we're going to start with. And yeah, taking pale moss home with us. Chat, what color shulkers should pale moss be represented with? If normal shulkers are obviously represented with green, should pale moss be like cyan? Oh yeah, well tomorrow is in tomorrow for the stream, obviously. Gray, well we already use white, light gray, and gray for the different bone meals. This one would be bone blocks. Maybe lime. Lime is a lighter green. I think this is closer to cyan. I think it'd be light gray in a perfect world, but I think cyan's the move. Honestly, I probably could just make all of these white and then use light gray for this. That honestly sounds like the better move. Changing all of these bone block variations to white. Yeah, light gray. We can do that. We'll think about that tomorrow. But yeah, we're basically just gonna make this farm even extra longer. And then we're gonna have another wall just like that one over here. These buttons and this for the moss wall have to stay where they are. But I think we have enough space to pull it off, so. Hopefully I can get a 4-block gap. Even if it means like rerouting this hopper line a little bit or something. Actually, that would result in less hoppers overall if I push this back some, which is, yeah, right now, if I continued with it exactly where it is, the hoppers would be here with a 1-block gap. So if I go over 2, 3, 4, and we put it right here, yeah, that's just less hoppers during that line. So that's fine, less hoppers, and we get the space we want. And then our entrance would either be on this side or that side, and I'm leaning towards this side because this is where we have like our entrance to this redstone area and stuff like that too. Oh, we're also going to be ripping all this out because this is done. This bone meal is done here. And we're going to have to add the hoppers to carry pale moss over to bone meal to that. But there's going to have to be some logic involved to make, so we have this lever here, moss override, on equals no bone meal production, right? We need to have one of these for the pale moss thing so that we can flip this, and because we actually want pale moss as our output right now. So actually, oh, this is gonna start topping off the One of these, whichever is the first one of these that's not full once this is on. But yeah, we don't need that. Actually, does that even do anything right now? Yeah, it does. Whatever. All right, back to the base. Yeah, there is quite a bit of logic that goes into just this bottom bit, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. What are the buttons for? That's for the bone shulker boxes. You press the button and it pops off the bone shulker box and places another one down, I think. Maybe. No, I don't think that's what it is, actually. No, it's to kickstart the bone auto crafters after you put a new shulker box down. Yeah, you take the shulker box yourself, and then you put a new one down, and you press the button to kickstart the auto crafter, because the way we have them in the floor there, it has no way of detecting if the when you replace the shulker box. Yeah, exactly. Entries have stopped for the massive monument. Here we go. Who is it today? Really Cold Fingers. How you doing? What block you got today, Really Cold Fingers? Chat, how cold do your fingers have to be for it to become your identity? I just want to know. All right, tough block with a total of 9 wins, upping that to 10. Your last victory was stream 891, now 906. Let's go get your tough block on the monument. I'm very happy with the way that this sidetrack is turning out. The project is going to be legendary. A tough and pale moss cave that is going to have a resin farm in it is going to be insane. It's going to be a while, but it's going to be insane. So it got really cold. Wow. All right. GG, Really Cold Fingers on your tough block. W today. All right. And we got some diamonds to yeet. Chat, if you love seeing diamonds thrown into lava, consider subscribing on Twitch. Helping us towards this Partner Plus goal. Qualifying subs. Get diamonds yeeted. ! Partner Plus in the Twitch chat to figure out what subs qualify. Today we're talking Big with a tier 1 and Darcy with a tier 1. So 2 subs. 2 subs on 2024 12 11. Nice. Subs. All right, chat, let's get some hype going. This is for the massive subscribers that we got today. Thank you very much, Big, for your sub, and Darcy. Boom, absolutely massive of you homies subscribing. Let's get to the base. I got this bed here now, chat, so that when I see it's nighttime and I'm coming out the barrel, I can sleep. Or coming in or out the barrel. Well, it's what happens, Darcy. It's what happens. All right. Couple empty shulkers to put away, and that's it. Well, put those in there. I think that was the right amount. Yeah, it was. Cool. All right. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna pick up where we left off with the moss farm. Then we'll get back to the cave because like that farm, as much as I don't like it being an exposed redstone mess, I am not planning to decorate it until we do the spawn chunk decorations. And I think that's the time I'll also redo the outputs to include pale moss carpet and azalea bushes and moss carpet and flowering azalea bushes and seeds. Not that I need seeds, but I'll have three shulker boxes of seed output from one of the sides, because I'll probably take seeds from the pale side, since there is like no other since I'll be taking so many other things from the normal moss side. I really wish they had given us as many variants of things that moss grows. I wish pale moss had a equivalent number of items. Right now it's just moss block and moss carpet and seeds, right? Whereas moss, we have then moss carpet, seeds, azalea bushes, and flowering azalea bushes. I really wish there had been something else. I wish the eye blossoms spawned with them or something. Oh man, if the eye blossoms were farmable through a moss farm, that would have been sick. Pale azaleas even, yeah, that would have been really cool. Heck, even if it just put down saplings for pale oak trees, because those won't grow unless they're in a 2x2, right? So it could have just done pale oak saplings. That would have been cool. All right, chat, that's it for the day though. Here we go. Let's see who's live with some hardcore vibes. Send over a raid to tonight, my dudes. Anyone in my recommendeds? Playing hardcore. Ooh. Here's someone. Day 170 in hardcore. In my recommendeds they're in Turtle Gang and I'm not following them yet. So here we go, chat. They're in Turtle Gang. They need this. We're sending it over to Jasmine Kazooie, I think is how you would pronounce that. I apologize if it's wrong. Here is the raid message for you to copy and paste when you get there. If you got my hearts, use those. If you don't, use whatever you got. Just make sure you spread some love when you arrive in the chat. Please, please, please copy a raid message of some sort while you go on over, and show some support when you get there. Show some slimy love. Chat, thank you so much for the awesome stream today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the channel point redemptions. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for participating in the polls. And thank you everybody for being here across all the platforms. I'll be live with Magic tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, if you didn't see the schedule. 8 p.m. Eastern, early stream, extra long stream tomorrow, an extra hour with Magic in the All the Mods 9 world. So make sure you're there to get your watch time. And Magic's been putting some work into that world offline. It's been like 2 weeks since we played it, so there's some stuff she's been doing. So she wants to play. So peace out.